have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the...
Derek, can he finish this?
There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Al-Khanam. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Plenty of options. Still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Mane. The cross is on. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Giving the ball away. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Al-Khaibari. It's looking promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mane. Can they exploit the space out wide? There's the cut back. Malcolm. Can he finish? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. Good clearance. Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, danger here. Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising pass. He has time to play it over. Ronaldo. The save was a good one. Brozovic taking. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. And this is Brozovic. Laporte. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Lodi. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And the substitution will occur now. Milinkovic-Savic. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. They're giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, surely! Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Laporte. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he keeps going. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cho. Untidy in possession. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Real defensive resilience. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Decent position. Well, no problems defensively. Cho. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Lingard. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Kang. They've regained possession. Shaw. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. And well positioned to clear. Not a particularly strong challenge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Kim Jin-soo. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, possession ceded. Cho. Nice looking move, this. And defending as a unit. Good idea. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. And unable to keep possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang. It might be on for them. Ko. The fans are shouting, shoot! Went in strongly, decisively. Cho Young-wook. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fruitful looking attack. Electing to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations? A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Losing possession a bit easily. Leonardo. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, moving it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. Well, the attack looks promising. He's blocked it! Gustavo. And threading it through. And possibilities here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gustavo. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, great vision. Gustavo. He takes aim, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brozovic. Now can they make something happen? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Gustavo. Leonardo. Advantage played. Leonardo. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, showing good patience. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ayman Yahya. Wonderfully weighted pass. And an astute piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not great distribution from the keeper. And clears his lines. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gustavo. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yahya. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mane. Plenty of support here. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gustavo. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Good-looking move. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. No-nonsense piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Being pressed here. Galeno. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. It might be on for them. It's with Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Released it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Majrashi. Vega. Tony. Chance to play it in. A fine block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. They could nudge in front, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Neves. Mitrovic. Take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Still looking to get the shot off. He's blocked it. Gets in the way once more. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. Vega. Mahrez. They've given it away. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gabri Vega.
Say that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. How about the cross? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koulibaly.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. He's in control of the situation. Galeno. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Well, what a stop that was!
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yassine Bounou. Ali Al-Boulahi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Galeno. Kessié. Mahrez. Vega. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kessié. Intercepted effortlessly. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lodi. The cut back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Short corner favoured. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger averted for now. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Toney. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Milinkovic-Savic. I must say, this looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Riyad Mahrez. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Galeno. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Did well to win the ball back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And putting his body on the line. Well, no way through in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Chance to finish! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Played into the centre. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing productive, really. Darijan Bojanic. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a very good challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Lodi. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Neves. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Could be dangerous. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And there's the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It might be on for them. Lee Chung-yong. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What to like about that pass? Has someone to play it to, and swiftly ending that attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Won-sang. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mitrovic. High quality defending. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Tackled timed to perfection. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Effective looking pass. No space for them here. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. Oh, great block. Clears it away. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Bojanic. Oh, the threat is there. A wonderful intervention. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking sequence, this. Mitrovic. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Cutting the ball back. Reading it well. One block after another. Timely intervention. Won-sang. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Might lead to a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Still not clear. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Wasn't a great clearance. Excellent defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. To jump in front. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Barella. And Keane. Sandro Tonali. An effective challenge. Rashford. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Giacomo Raspadori. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Stopped a surefire goal. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Big chance. What a save. And he's fired over the corner. And stopping the danger. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, it has come to nothing. No way through. And teammates around him. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Keane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moyes Keane. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. Phil Foden. Rice with it. Samuele Ricci. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it. England unable to hang on to the ball. Barella. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Phil Foden. Jones. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, good save. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Gives it a go, foiling his opponent completely. Barella. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes left for play. Walker. Curtis Jones. Kane. He'll have a go here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So a personnel change then.
Number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Eze. Anthony Gordon. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gordon. Bellingham. Kane. Great defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. For you today. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just... Oh, could be! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. France doing well to regain possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Good work from Germany to win it back. Sané. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Having to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. Determined defending. Tim Kleindienst. He has teammates around him. Will he finish? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Stiller. And Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, good-looking run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Determined defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Plenty of support here. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Olise. Dembele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. And a useful cross. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Angelo Stiller. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Kimmich. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he has options available. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. William Saliba. Kone. Advantage played. Mbappe. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And clearing it away. Dembele. Koundé. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Deniz Undav. Jamal Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Dembele's in the centre. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Undav. Beautiful pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. Tchouameni. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. And problem solved for now. No mistake by the keeper. Great defending. And cuts inside. One block after another. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes left. Counter-attacking chance. Body in the way. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. He must finish! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Decent looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... In store for you today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. And nicely parried away. Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. No way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. It's with Porro. Nice weight on the pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And fist it away. To put them ahead. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Diogo Dalot. And it's a quality pass. Ronaldo. And did just enough defensively. Morata. It's with Porro. No foul play, says the referee. Pedro Porro. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Defending really well. Laporte. Williams. Chance here, and saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Laporte. Superb stop. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, given away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Fernandes. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Goalkeeper has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. And back now with Costa. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, great vision. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Subimendi. Counter-attacking chance. Subimendi. Now with Morata. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's blocked it. Morata. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bernardo Silva. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
But the keeper takes command. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Alvarez. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Messi. Martinez. Surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sandro Tonali. Good strength to keep the ball. Moise Keane. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Sandro Tonali. On attacking possibilities. Veering in field here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, the supporters think it's on. Barella. Ricci. Return to Barella. He cuts it back. That was going in. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Firing it towards goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Tagliafico. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Fernandez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Giacomo Raspadori. Into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. 30 minutes left for play. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? He'll try his luck here. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to cross. Oh, good use of the ball. And able to close down the shot. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ricci. Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Moise Keane. Straight forward for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And we will have just one additional minute. Mateo Politano. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited.
Mbappe, and foiled only by the crossbar. Did well to clear it away. Dembele, chance here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got to score! Oh, blocked it! Ferreira. On to Silva. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Firing it towards goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Plenty of support here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Silva. Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dembele plays it back. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's one corner after another. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, great block. Another corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Conceição. Dalot. Now with Silva. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Portugal regaining possession. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. Leao. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And just 1 minute of time out. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Released it nicely. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway step. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dalot. Can he put it in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So the action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. Olise. Could be threatening, and a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And problem solved for now. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway, 3-1 the score. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good distribution. And Bernardo Silva has it. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Very quick thinking there. "30 minutes left for play. France come away with it. He has teammates around him. Oh, super piece of play. Mbappe in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Attending to his defensive chores. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Played towards the near post. Not really the ideal clearance. Upamecano. Oh, really close with that effort. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Bernardo Silva. Delivered into the box. And the corner's been given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dembele. Can he get one back? He got a good palm on it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Facundo Colidio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Correa. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Well, tremendous block. Aquino. Might lead to a chance. Vidal. Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that goes astray. Maximiliano Meza. Moving into the advanced position. Chance for the leveller. Blocking it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Pizarro on the ball. Nice looking move this. That's a good pass. Can he open them up here? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Isla. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, that's a fine pass. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Colidio. Had a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Simple save, really. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Here's Vidal on attacking possibilities. Javier Correa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Aquino, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? Vital intervention. A textbook interception. Aquino. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Montiel. Can't miss, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Aliendro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing into the middle. And he knows he must thump it away. Aquino. Can they hit on the break? Crossing possibilities. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Good piece of closing down. Here it is now, a substitution. Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gutierrez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Vidal. Crossing opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Will it happen for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Maximiliano Meza. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
No-nonsense clearance. And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Medina. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's a lovely ball. Chance to play it in. The referee has given a corner. A bit of a short one here. Crossed into the penalty area. Under pressure, can he do it? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, danger here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Sosa. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And clearing his lines. He's managed to lose his marker. Promising position, this. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And danger still. Cleared away. Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Might be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, the attack looks promising. Top-class defending. Well, he could give it away. Nunez. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. 30 minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He's lost it. Able to close down the shot. On the ball, Palacios. And teammates around him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And able to close down the shot. Santiago Ascasibar. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. He continues his run. Timely intervention. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? Keeper getting the touch. Blocking it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Very effective pass. He's in behind the defence here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Electing to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's really untidy. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Crossing possibilities. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Excellent block. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Promising position, this. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking pass, and that'll be offside. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good effort here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway here, into the second half. Plays it back. Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Nice looking move this. And successfully cut out. And a chance for him on the flank. Good looking move. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Well, showing really good width here. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And this to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Really fine play to keep possession. The cross is on. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. This looks more than decent. Crossing opportunity. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Firing it in. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Takes the shot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And this might not be the ideal situation. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined block. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It hasn't come to very much. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. And clears his lines. And possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. And they deal with the threat this time. Very alertly winning back possession. Dicing with a bit of danger here. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Santiago Ascasibar. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Will it happen for them? And that was a very fine read. Chala. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Oh, moving it nicely. Leone. It's with Castillo. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Leone. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. Leone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. A really good pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. Determined defending. And a confident clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Castillo. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to the task defensively. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Nunez. Medina. Fine cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. He's using his strength to good effect. Corosso. Could cross it in here. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eric Mesa. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears his lines. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Castillo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Body in the way. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Arroyo. Castillo. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the substitution will occur now. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves
Oh, Stuart, they must score! What a save! And over comes the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. And it's played into the centre. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. But they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger still on. Mendes. Firing it in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass finally. Superb effort to keep it in. Coelho. Baez. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Baez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And did just enough defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. Well, a textbook interception. Might lead to a chance. And space to cross it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really good ball there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Coelho. Baez. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Options in the centre. Determined defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mendes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. High-quality defending. And showing the importance of width. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. A really good pass. Oliveira. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Perfect challenge. Good through ball. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, good vision there. Untidy in possession. Baez. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. Attending to his defensive chores. That was going in. Perez. Options in the middle. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Mendes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pressing like that will help the cause. He has time to play it over. And cutting in from the flank. A glorious chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Otávio Ribeiro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A concession of a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Well, they have the ball once more. Poroso. Can he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
He's blocked it. Otávio Ribeiro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And players waiting in the centre. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Castillo. Poroso. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It might still be problematic. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, possibilities in the centre. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Superb block. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Takes the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, no stopping him. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Castillo. There to win it back. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good tackle. Anibal Chala. This looks interesting. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance to whip it in here. Superbly read and executed. And it's opening up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rivero. Chance here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
He's going forward well here. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good visualization and execution. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And angling it back. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Facundo Colidio. Now, let's see what they can do here. Unable to get a body in the way. Incisive pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And he read it well defensively. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Colidio. Losing possession a bit easily. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the problem not completely solved. Can he put it away? Pretty simple for the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a superb save. And the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Keen to take it short here. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lanzini. Here's Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Working so hard to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Now will the cross work out for them? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And they've given back possession easily. Maximiliano Meza. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, they keep passing away. What a block! Lanzini. Played into the box. And that's a very good parry. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Options in the middle. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Carrillo, played into the centre. Cleared away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
I must say, this looks promising. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Santiago Ascasibar. Read it well. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Vidal. Aquino. Well, there to intercept. Mesa. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Good looking move. Oh, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. A creative look about this. The cross is on. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Good technique displayed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And nicely parried away. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. Mendes. He has teammates around him. Long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ansamendia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mendes. It's with Isla. Really good challenge. Mesa. Might lead to a chance to put them ahead. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Pizarro. "30 minutes to go then." Well, sloppy in possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. This looks interesting. Now the keeper grabs it. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And he read it well, intercepting it. "20 minutes to go in this one." Eric Mesa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sosa. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they nudge in front late on here? Possession given away, unfortunately. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Carrillo. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And support available. And passing it well. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they prise them open now? It'll be a corner. Played over. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. We're getting the ball forward. Went in strongly, decisively. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Keeper getting the touch. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count now?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. So the whistle then. We're up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity, and defensive play to be applauded. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He does have pressure to deal with. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, last line of defence, literally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What a save! And winning it back. Oh, danger here. And that will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Promising possession, this. Can he take advantage? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Nice looking move, this. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good looking cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Chance here. The referee has given a corner. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... high-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he's given us away. And a strong tackle. Enzo Perez. Petzela. And Perez now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, in with a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Can they put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's one for them to pursue. What a block! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Maximiliano Meza. And showing fine vision. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It might be on for them. No way through. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's useful play. Acuna. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fruitful-looking attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Excellent block. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good technique displayed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shot attempted. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Promising sequence. Now a decent position. Well, nothing productive, really. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. It's a perfect challenge. Can they get in behind them? That is a tackle and a half. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Dangerous ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Time for a change then. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Careless in possession. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alejandro. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, no way through. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. And dealing with the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding, and foiled only by the crossbar. Mopping up defensively.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. Must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. And well positioned to clear. Montiel. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, a vital interception. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Eric Mesa. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Miguel Borja. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Aliendro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. Space on the flank. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And Perez now. This looks promising. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Might be a chance to break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. He's very adept at protecting the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eric Nesa. Palacios on the ball. And losing possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to play it in. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Trying his luck. Still possibilities. Cutting it back. And it's come off the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alejandro. And Perez now. Driussi. Miguel Borja. Just the challenge that was required. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Santiago Askasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. Oh, great vision. Here they come. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. To a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. So now a corner. Will someone get on the end of this? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Castillo. They couldn't maintain possession. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Targets available. Cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Good tackle taken away. Octavio Rivero. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. No chance perhaps. Thwarting him. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, behind for another corner. Corner kick played in. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. So a throw in here. Could be threatening. An important interception. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. It looks promising. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Caruso. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Chala. Caruso. Anibal Chala. And he takes it away. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Really sound defending. Another block. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Very comfortable when in possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can they grab the lead late on? He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. The delivery. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising attack, this. Flag raised for offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Superbly read and executed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pet. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal kick is the outcome. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Simple for the keeper. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, they know they need to stop him. Forcing him. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now, options are plenty. And played in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Christian Medina. Well, a good tackle. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. But oh, and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Long way out this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he finish? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And players waiting in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Arsamendia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be troublesome. And still looking for space. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cross could be useful. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, he's given us away. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Good movement. And playing it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the middle. He takes aim, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In possession, Mendes here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Vidal. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a fine cross. Able to deal with the threat. Making sure it didn't get past him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A chance to whip it in. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Mendes. Isla. Can he find the right pass? Javier Correa. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's there for him. Oh, so near, off the post. And stopping the danger.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Rivero. Can he play it in? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It hasn't come to very much. And showing the importance of width. Options in the centre. Nicely blocked. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. Will he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. It's with Isla. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Corosso. And it's played into the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? It was on its way in. Really fine play to keep possession. Straightforward save, really. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Arriaga. Leone. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Aquino. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. They really look after the ball when they have it. Vidal. Very quick thinking there. And blocked for now. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Correa. And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Chala. Now, what can they do from here? Really good attacking play. And the cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Didn't quite go to plan. Anibal Chala. Well, no stopping him. He has time to play it over. Clears it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for... We all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Baez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Alejandro. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. He continues his run. It needs an accurate cross. And an effective clearance. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Mendes. Cabrera. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Nicely timed tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And he takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sosa on the ball. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Alejandro. Montiel. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sosa with it. Fernandez. No panic, just passing. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Perez. Good-looking sequence. He's got space. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the short option preferred. Good-looking move. Able to close down the shot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? And Garcia with it. David Terrans. Could be dangerous. And Garcia now. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. Just straying offside. And they're making a change. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? He has time to play it over. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful block. Oh, great defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he finish? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aleix Garcia. Fiat. And now Garcia. And he's made the run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it. 2-1. Granit Xhaka. Will it happen for them? Crossing possibilities. Grimaldo just couldn't get it through. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Harry Kane! And a goal! That's his race! They just can't keep him quiet! Frimpong. It's opening up for them. Patrick Schick! And it goes to square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Sané. The supporters want to see him have a go. And able to close down the shot. Fiat. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Chance to cross. Xhaka. A block from Kimmich. Schick. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he put it in! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And given away by Leverkusen. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And nicely over the top. Kim Min-jae. Kane. And intercepts again. Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Sané. Can he put them ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Garcia, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He fancies it. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Now a decent position, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. And nothing comes of this attack. Müller. Here's Kane. The fans want to see a shot. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amin Adli. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Grimaldo. It should be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Kim and Kimmich. Thomas Müller. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And angling it back. He's blocked it! Favouring the short one. Riosson. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brandt. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And take it away. Baku. Openda. And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brandt. Julian Rierson. How about the cross? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And now it's Ridley Baku. Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. Shaping to shoot. Held away by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Baku. Given away by Leipzig. Brandt. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Gertruida. Baku. Xavi Simons. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good through ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lukeba. Just the challenge that was required. Svensson. Brandt. Baku. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Not away completely. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? It might still be problematic. Orban. An alert piece of defending. Emre Can. Rioson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Perfect tackle. Nicolas Zeibald. Here's Gross. Oh, great vision. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gross. He could pick out a teammate. It's still alive. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Michael Olise. And here's how Leipzig will line up. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Raum. Xavi Simons. Well, will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. Konrad Leimer. And possibilities here. Chance to cross. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Harry Kane! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Options in the middle. Textbook defending inside the box. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And back with Kane. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Raum. Šeško. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. An important interception. Great defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Determined defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Eric Dyer. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Delivered into the box. Smuggled away. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? It's time to play it over. Kimmich. Now with Kane. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Paulsen. And now it's Ridley Baku. Fruitful looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Excellent passing. And Kane might mean business. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Simons. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Harry Kane. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And possession lost by Leipzig. Now options are plenty. Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Baku. Gertruida with it. Simons. Gertruida. Good visualisation and execution. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Kane. Lima. Olise. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Baku. Back with Paulsen. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And saved by the keeper. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Baku. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under.
Chances on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Felix Mecha. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Grimaldo. He takes aim. And danger still. A corner will ensue. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Terrific save. Oh, it's a nightmare moment for any player. He had to score there.
Well, what can you say? It's a total waste of a great situation.
Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Pascal Gross. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Sheik. This could be troublesome. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Promising possession, this. It has to be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Svensson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. That is how to apply the pressure. Schick. Frimpong. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gross. And now Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Oh, tremendous block. And they have possession again. Well, racing away here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a Dortmund corner here. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. So, half-time. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they hit on the break? And it is a Dortmund corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Gross. Spot on with that tackle. Grimaldo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Brandt. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Brilliantly blocked. Up behind for another corner. Not the best clearance. Chan. No chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can they convert? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And now Garcia. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Perfect tackle. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's a neat move. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. get it through. Blocked again. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan from... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Was a commitment to defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Sané. It's got to be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Moving the ball effectively. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. On a short corner here. Svensson. And making the move to the inside. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. Still not clear. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Might be onto something with that ball. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. On to Brandt. Timely intervention. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, that took confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Joshua Kimmich. In position, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. And with that, the first. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Guerrero. Sané. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could play it in. Kane. Chance here. It's still alive. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Julian Riasson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Emre Can now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kimmich. Sané has it. It's a neat move. It's there for him. A tremendous block. Palinha. And possibilities here. Kane. Oh, surely! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Across from Sané. Well, they survived the attack. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Released it nicely. Read it superbly to take back possession. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Effective challenge. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Guerrero. And Palinha with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.